Hello. Hi. Hi. I want to play Rimworld. So we're playing Rimworld. That's right. What up, guys? What up? Meow, meow. Ossan, what the? Yeah, and Ossan. Bro, why didn't I make a fucking growth vat for the baby? Since the start. What am I doing, like naturally growing this baby? Did you get the mod? I do have that mod. Insert person. Baby. I do have that mod. I don't have it enabled. I kind of don't want to re-enable the mod right now. Eco baby. Yeah, what am I doing fucking natty growing this baby, man? Like, what the fuck? Just put it in a vat, man. What am I doing? Second day, no transcoding. Yeah, I bet it's because the transcoding works based on like your historical streaming stats. And like, because I changed my name by accident, I have no history on their database. So I get no transcoding. That's how it is. I probably have to like stream with the new name for like 3 days to get transcoding again. No help from Twitch support? Nah, they're just like, get fucked. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Like, I just get like the automated message of like, we do not like do name change on request, blah, blah, blah. You know, use like the provided tools and you change your name, you have to wait for 2 months until you can change your name again. Basically, get fucked loser is what they tell me. Get fucked loser. Wasn't tripping, name was different. The name is different too. How the rim job going? We gotta find the mech hive. That's what we gotta do. Handheld cannon. Down. Ossan. Shut up, man. Shut up. You've been laughing about an Ossan? An Ossan? Bro, you think it's funny? You think it's fucking funny? Meow. I suffer. Yes, it is. Man. And totally sounds for anal. Yeah. Everyone point and laugh at the anal Ossan. But yeah, I'm just stuck as an Ossan now for like 2 months. And I don't have transcoding. Because like I have no streaming history under this name. Because I guess they, inside their databases, they track it through like your username and not your ID. Which is kinda stupid. Kinda dumb, honestly. I guess they track it through. Why was there a wildfire here? What happened? It is what it is, man. My ass hurts. Damn. Doesn't get check recruited by Amazon. Check. What do you mean check recruited? Down. I do every now and then get like recruiter emails on LinkedIn about positions. Latest was a data consultant. I guess I could like reply to the recruiter with like, what is the pay range of this role? Down. Czech recruiter is a genre of porn like fake taxi. Random people get picked up off street. No, I had like the interviews on for Amazon. I thought I did well. I thought I did well on the interviews, but like I just got declined because after like the coding interview. No feedback? Nah. I did also have like the interview at Supercell. From there I did get feedback. They said that they're like looking for a different type of data specialist right now. Because they're like building up some ID system, and they were talking about like the ID system. I was talking about what I do, and they're like saying that they're looking more of like for more of a back end side of thing, which I could handle, but like it's fine, it's whatever. It's fine, it's whatever. Down. Look at this baby fucking grow. Grow, baby, grow. Wrong pair of programmer socks on. I assume for like the Amazon interview, like I think like the Indian person who was like doing the tech interview didn't really understand what I was talking about, and I think that's why like I got declined from like dropped at that stage. Yeah, honestly, I think that's why. Down. I think they didn't understand their own questions. I was like explaining a function and like how it has a default value. And like an SQL function has like a return value, and if you don't like define anything on the return value, it's gonna have a default value. The Indian tech worker is really worth it for companies. Has like massive risk of teaching and communication clarity. I don't think it is. I've heard a lot of people complain about like the Indian tech workers, how like they're kind of bringing like the caste system from India to like the Western tech companies, and they kind of don't like that. But understandable, I guess. Like you wouldn't want some like dog shit caste system to whatever. But I don't know. I've worked with like a lot of Indian people in tech, because they're just like a lot of Indian people in tech. It's and like in university, it's really hit or miss. Like some like people I've worked with from India, like they are really like knowledgeable, like they know what they're doing and they have like confidence to back it up. But then there's also those subset of people who don't really know what they're doing, but they're just like excessively confident, even though they're like clueless, but they're confident. They're confident, thinking they're not clueless, but they're actually clueless. But I guess you can find those people in like any nationality. People who are just like clueless, but they're like confident about being clueless. Well, not about being clueless, they're like... It's like hitting that Dunning-Kruger point, you know? Meow. The baby is growing. Why the fuck would you, like, nurse the baby normally? A guy you know that work in Michigan works IT, a company, and they slash 80 of their IT and coding people for Indian workers. Then the foreign workers were using AI for all their stuff and the company almost went belly up. Yeah, one thing I saw, like with like US recent stats, is that they've had a lot of layoffs for tech. But at the same time, they have like a huge surge in H1B for the tech hiring. You know, in Finland, that shit is illegal. You know? That's like really fucking sus, you know? Laying off people and then like getting H1B workers for like a cheaper price. That seems like suspicious as hell. For reference, in Finland, that's illegal. If you do layoffs and you want to like hire more people afterwards, you have to offer the job the people who you laid off before. It has to go to them first. Unless you had like a contract where they like relinquish that right. Like a agreement on termination that they will not pursue their legal right of usually you have to give them like monetary compensation too. It's weird that it's not that way in the US. I feel like that's how it should be everywhere, you know? If you do layoffs because of like economic reasons, like once you start hiring in, you should offer the jobs first to the people who you laid off. Like you can't just so you can't just like fire a person and then like hire someone else for the same job at a cheaper rate. That's what seems to be going on with H1B visa. That or companies are just using the H1B because it's simply the easiest visa to use. Or not really, I think L1B is the easiest one. But for L1B you need to have like an established business relationship already. You can't like hire new people with an L1B. I've been looking into this. L1B is intra-company transfer with specialized knowledge. Incidentally, like if I were to transfer to the US, that would be the visa I would transfer under. It's L1B. Because I am a worker with specialized knowledge. Or L1A. But I'm not a manager. L1A is for managers. L1B is for fucking plebs. Pleb losers like me. Smile when you think of farmers that complain of lack of seasonal workers. Sounds like a fucking skill issue in place where technical projects might help. Complaining like sounds like a wage issue. Every time there's like a every time there's complaint of like, oh, lack of workers here, lack of workers there, it's always an issue of wages, you know. It's never nothing else but a wage issue. God, we gotta sterilize Vololo. Vololo, we're gonna give you a tubal litigation. IUD. Yeah, let's give you an IUD. There you go. No more pregnancy for you. Down, down, down. Anytime there's anyone complaining about the lack of any worker, it is always a wage issue. It is never an issue with anything else other than wage. Down, down. Well, once again, the mechanoids are coming, and Mololo's sapling child will be abandoned forever. Another child left behind. All kids left behind in this colony. 25 eggs, Jesus Christ. Down, down. What do you mean you want to work for less than minimum wage picking strawberries 8 hours a day in the summer sun? Yeah, if they paid like more. If they paid more money, like there would be people working that shit. Fuck, man, now that I'm thinking of like workers and wages, like, you know what I always think is like the weirdest fucking self-report that you can do? It's like whenever there's like the talk of like illegal workers and like illegal immigrants, and then like, then some people go like, oh, so who's gonna clean your toilets? Who's going to like pick your berries if you like, if we like deport the illegal immigrants? Or who's gonna like I don't know, sweep the toilets? Like clean the toilets, like pick the berries, like what do you mean? what do you mean? Huh? Do you think we need like a slave class of people to do like what you perceive as like lower labor, like literally lower class labor? Where's their fucking baby food here? No baby food. Yeah, it's literal self-reports. Like, oh, if we, or like the worst is like when it's just immigrants in general. Like, oh, we start being harsher towards immigrants. Oh, who's going to like do this labor that I think is like beneath me? What the fuck do you mean? Nigerian judge that was in UK was found guilty of slavery. No, I just find it so disgusting. Oh fuck, you can kind of see a swastika. I just find it so disgusting, man. Like, there's like some talk about immigrants, and then there's like some dude goes like, oh, if we do this to immigrants, then there's no one gonna be like doing some manual labor task. Like, shut the fuck up. Do you really think like immigrants are just gonna like do small manual labor tasks like that, man? There's some gravelite panels. Give the Malice gamified a process. Promote them to senior shit liquor. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Trade ship, trade ship. Who's my trader? You. Sell all the leather. Platypus leather, what the fuck? Down, 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 down. Top left? Yeah, 24. It's because they have the tycoon. Right? Down. Down, down, down. Those are fine to buy. Is Psychic Mind Reader implant scales with sensitivity and get Giga bonus? True, we could do that. I honestly just want to empty my storage. Beagles. Honestly, I just want to get rid of stuff. We could buy some cloth. Like 200 cloth. Like 300 cloth. Yeah, 300 is good. Down, 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 down. Yep, good. Exotic goods trader right after. All the advanced components. Shuttle engine. Death rest capacity. We could get an extra death rest capacity. Burn money, it's holding me hostage. Flesh shaping. Wait, with this we can start making the bionic cocks. Real defenses. There's Imperial mega turrets. Jump packs is good. Do, 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 do. Repressor stomach. Prevents gut worms, okay. Artificial rib cage. That's for androids. Damn, fuck, dude. We gotta sell some shit to these guys. Let's sell the shuttle engine. Ah, fuck, I might need the shuttle engine. Dude, am I really gonna use all my money? Sell the bioferrite. The shard animal person. Where is Ossan? I'm here. I'm an Ossan. I'm an Ossan. I'm rebranding to avoid taxes. Hey, what the fuck, man? Huh? Okay. Now the question is, who do we give this sense, or who do we give this death rest catalyst, death rest capacity to? We could give it to Tahoma and give him even more death rest, or we could give it to the Primey and give the Primey the glucosid pump as well. Or we could Tahoma 2 glucosid pumps. Let's give Tahoma 2 glucosid pumps. You can have 2, right? Yeah, you can have 2. Ingest it. Down. Okay. Down. Do you think we should go to space? Typewriter table. Down. We don't need this anymore. Rim sort, maybe I should get that. Right shooting book. Oh my god, that takes a lot of cloth. Who's my best shooter? 14, 15, 16, 7, 16. You write the shooting book. Actually, do we just make the production specialist write all the books? I think we do, right? Not assigned to writing. Where's the gecko? No, it needs to be Dream, not Gecko. Because he's going to get higher quality things anyway, right? Gives him shooting XP. I will look at it after stream. Thank you. Bruh. Today has been more VTuber news as well. I think Silver was like talking about it on stream just before. Closed source, people have been jumping over to Rim source. Oh, a closed source one. Oh. Apparently she wasn't paid for any of her sponsorships that she did. For VTuber. Like, not a single one. She wasn't paid. The big one, like, they had like Smite skins at one point, right? She wasn't even paid for that. I mean, paid for nothing. You know? You know? Not a single penny from any sponsorship during VShojo. How long has this been going on? No, since 2020, right? So that company has just like been scamming their talent since 2020. She was like, she's crying on stream, essentially, like talking about how horrible it was and like how she got like slapped with an NDA so that they couldn't like disparage the company. So that they couldn't like say, they couldn't essentially like talk bad about, and like she was just like locked in the contract, and they were not allowed to talk about the sponsorship between each other, like the talents. Like, oh my god, man. Like, actually the worst. It's worse than Niji Sanji. Companies gonna claim they're contractors. Companies in California, they're pretty solid grounds for talents claim to be full workers. Yeah, they're gonna claim that they're contractors because apparently how bankruptcy laws work in California is that like when you declare bankruptcy, you don't have to pay the contractors, but like the contractors don't get paid. The contractors have to register themselves as debtors afterwards, and then they have to go through the courts to liquidate assets of VShojo. Because like during bankruptcy proceedings, all their assets would be liquefied and then split between the debtors, right? But VShojo has no assets. I don't think they even have like a owned office building that they can liquidate. There are no assets to liquidate. Like the best thing they could do is like sue Gunrun, the guy who like was the founder of it. They could sue him. Yeah, they can sue the officers and the CEO. The CEO apparently bailed 2 months ago, probably because like he knew that shit's about to hit the fan, and like he's currently feigning ignorance. He's like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. What an actual scumbag, man. Not paying a single fucking sponsorship for like 5 years. How is Silvervale not getting paid for a single fucking sponsorship that she has done for your company, man? Like, actual vile behavior. I don't understand how, like, VTuber companies continue to do this shit, man. God, man. You'd think it's like the freest fucking business to run once you get like talents that are each pulling like 5 to 10k viewers. Like 10k viewers on a good day, and like normal day is like 5k viewers. Like you'd think it would be like the freest fucking shit. You can like shave maybe a really like conservative 5% of their sponsorships, and you will be able to run your company, man. You'll be able to run it. Unless you're like a fucking idiot. Unless you have fucking brain damage. God. You know, I was looking into like what are like usual percentages. And like apparently like usual percentages are like 20 to 30% for talent management. Is that not fucking insane? What do you mean 20 to 30% for organizing a sponsorship? That is actually like crazy. Company have been overpaying the officers and CEO. Yeah, they have been. I was trying to look if like VShojo had taken any COVID loans, but I couldn't find any. So like unless they have like some registered ID that is different than VShojo, or like the name of the person who like applied for them is different. Maybe it's like the chief CFO that would apply for sponsorship, or like not sponsor them. Would apply for like the COVID loans, not CEO. But it's actually crazy, man. Like they have literally been living off the streamers' money for the last 5 years. They've literally had like abusive contracts that stop them from like talking or like prevent them from leaving for like the last 5 years, man. Actually crazy. But you know, what the fuck? Fucking verify vacuum resistance. Not very good. Freaking holy hell, man. I'm stunned. You know, I'm fucking stunned. how is it possible? Five years of no payments. How do you not pay out a single fucking sponsorship, man? Not a single sponsorship. Imperial defenses. What kind of ammo box? Ontarian turret. Ontarian. Palinton. actually fucking insane, man. Actually crazy. I do not understand. But yeah, the only explanation is that like VTuber's like management structure has been bloated. It has been overbloated. They have been very fucking greedy, and they've just like done such a like they've abused their talents. They've abused all the VTubers under them. Like it's actually disgusting. Being a management company sounds like free money. I was thinking of it, man, like fucking 30% is 20 to 30% is insane. What if you started a management company and you took like 10%? You could like shaft your competition, and like I feel like 10% is still a lot of money. I feel like if I was to run a management company, I think like 5%, man. 5% would be reasonable. Because let's be honest, it's not that much work to like set up sponsorships. It isn't that much work, you know. Especially if you're an established management company that has like a set amount of talents. It's not gonna be a lot of effort to set up sponsorships. You're basically just gonna be contacting fucking PR departments with like ideas and like tossing out budgets for them. Like, hey, we have like this much reach and like this many like people. We could do like, for example, you have like 3 streamers that are gonna do it. You're gonna be like, hey, we have like 3 streamers, or like concurrent viewership for each streamer is like 4,000 viewers. We get like 100,000 views. Like we get like 300,000 views per video. So we can get you a total of like 1 million views. Then you get like a CPM, what would be like a fucking $10 CPM. That's gonna come out to like what, 10k? 10,000 would be 10, 100,000. That's a little low, isn't it? Oh yeah, because you gotta do it by hour. Unknown plastic. But I feel like CPM of 10 for like live is a little low. I feel like it would be like, cost per hour would be like maybe 15 per 1,000 views. 15 or $20 per 1,000 views per hour. That's way too low. If you go by like concurrent viewers, if you have like 1,000 concurrent viewers like per hour, you would expect like 1,000 or like $2,000 per hour. So anyway, you could like pitch like a 3-hour stream for each of your talents. Each one has like 4,000 viewers. It's gonna be $12k for like 3 hours for each viewer. Boom, 36k. You're gonna like shave 5% off of that. Boom. Easy. Management companies are only useful for upstarts. Are you established indie? You can pick your own manager, assist with merchant sponsors. Yeah, you could. Like, I don't think like, especially as like as a streamer. As a streamer, I don't think you need a manager. Let's be real, man. You don't need a manager as a streamer. Ow, stop this. Stop it. Maybe like $2 per concurrent viewer per hour or something. Is that
Major fracture detected.
What do I have?
Medical systems engaged.
What the hell, man?
Morphine administered.
How did this happen? Maybe if you want events. Oh, silver. It was me, motherfucker.
Attention. A drop pod raid from the mechanoids with 200 mechs incoming. Ossan, time to show off those god gamer skills against this mechanical mayhem. Brace for action.
Look at fucking Deus mine the shit. Damn. Down. I think like VTuber companies are only useful for like if you are a small VTuber that like wants to like get a jump start, then potentially a VTuber company can help you with that. Baby. Give you a name. Baby Matthews. Mata. There we go. Can I uwu for you? Already did. You get in the vac suit, baby. Pick up the rifle as well. Literally no way VTubers are his top ones in Corpa. Didn't know about the situation in Corpa yet. They didn't warn people. They didn't say the bad situation anyway. That's also what I'm wondering. Like, what the fuck? How do you like Silvervale left 2 years ago, right? How did she like even tank 3 years of like not getting any sponsorship payments? I feel like missing the first 2 would have already been like grounds to raise hell and talk to a lawyer about like how VShoja has like made their own contract null by like not paying and then like writing a fucking tweet longer. NDA methinks she was worried. If she wasn't getting paid, then is the contract not null and void? Like, if VShoja company is not fulfilling their end of the contract, then the contract is void. It doesn't just go one way. You know? The corporation has to uphold their end of the contract. It doesn't just mean that like they can shaft you and like you can't talk about them. And, like, if you don't get paid, the NDA doesn't exist. You know? The NDA can only exist if you get paid. If the NDA is written in the contract, and it's written in the contract that you will get paid, the moment you don't get paid, the NDA doesn't exist anymore. Because you were not paid. Their end of the contract was not fulfilled. Yeah. If they don't fulfill their contract, the NDA doesn't matter. Because why would it matter? It can't just be like a one-sided contract. That doesn't work. One-sided things like that are illegal. I mean, the real reason, like, probably why they tanked it for so long is that because they were in a vulnerable position. Because they, like, were stressed out and they wanted, like, do VTubing. And then they just, like, tanked the bad position, thinking, like, well, it could be worse. Check the message along. You're pregnant with your second child. I'm not pregnant. Ask your lawyer instead of listening to Femboy. Bro, I feel like a lot of law and a lot of legal stuff is common sense, right? And is it not common sense that like if a contract is not upheld like on both ends, then it is not valid anymore. If one side breaks the contract, it is void. They don't pay you, the contract is void. I think we don't know how much wasn't paid exact. Silverwell was saying that like she didn't get paid for a single like sponsorship she did. Not one sponsorship she did under VShojo was she paid for. You ain't void, but you can sue for money. I'm pretty sure it becomes void. Well, it's not, it doesn't like instantly like become void, but like you can of course sue for like what you are owed. I think like you're not held to the obligations if you're not paid, right? Like if you're working at like a factory, for example, if the factory doesn't pay you, they can't like expect you to work because you weren't paid. We should have survived this money. They did not give the idea if it's an actual crime. Charity fraud and IRS probably bought raping company's book at the time. Yeah, that's well, like they just did not pay the charity money. That is so weird too. Like my god, man. It's so, man. Like the company that was like advertising itself. Oh, you know, talent first. You know, talent first. Putting like buying up all the fucking billboards at like well, Akihabara station with like, oh, we care so much about our talents. Like, god, it must have felt so bad for like every single talent in the company, like looking at those billboards thinking like, man, sure wish I would have been paid. Oh my god. Tank roach? What the fuck is that? Well, I guess it's time for us to leave. That's an insectoid princess. Fuck, I really want this. I really want all of this heal root. Am I abandoning another Vololo child? The child would be abandoned regardless, because the mechs are coming in 9 days. The child takes 12 days to be born. Fuck, dude. I really wish I could get all this heal root. Is this greedy? Make a better kill box. Think I can take the bugs? I think I could take them. But at the same time, the mechanoids are coming, so we might as well leave. We may as well leave, right? We may as well leave. Just get as much of the heal route as we can. And should be making a massive trap to go to space and suffocate the fuckers? Probably could. I think we most definitely could. Let's get as much of it as we can. Sup, Spaghetti Boy? What the fuck? I think we could take him. That's a lot of fucking armor. Holy moly. Let's just harvest all of this. Okay, this is a good amount of herbal medicine that we got. This is fine. Forced alley where the enemy is forced to walk straight at you while being clamped together. Yeah, this would be fine, but like I just made it too far away. It's in range of the uranium slug turrets, but it's not in range of like the bullpup DMRs. So that is the problem with this one. Otherwise, it's fine. Ow. But yeah, this is a good amount of heal route that we got, so.
Humph, mind your own business. Ossan's personal life is not up for discussion. Stick to gaming questions or prepare to face my banhammer. Got it?
Fine. It's fine. Where do we go? Do we get some plasteel? Could grab some plasteel. Could grab some plasteel. We gotta find the mech hive, right? How do I find the mech hive? Ow. Gold or asteroid? Do the blue marks. Let's go to golden asteroid. Have consoles and shit to hack for clues. And let's actually grab this plasteel. Grab this plasteel. Goodbye, Vololo's child. Hey, Nussy. About to Nussy these nuts to your mouth. What's the mining site? We should go into the mining site. Just a raid on the mining site. Dum-dum. Dum-dum these nuts. Body. Mrs. called me No Balls Billy. Billy No Balls. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Let's land like right here. Where's the plasteel? Oh, it's right there. Grow some eel root. Grow some cotton actually. And some eel root. Maybe some devil strand? Question mark? Actually, devil strand. Let's do it, man. It's time. It's time for the devil strand. That should be a sufficient amount. This can be the heal root. Down. This goes to Japan. Mrs. has proper booba, so I will learn from that guy, Baka Boy. I went to Japan on a business. Okay. Right there. Time to go for pleasure. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Down. It's freaking raining. How is the baby doing? They're doing recreation, as they should. How's your pawn doing? Feeling a little sad because you have supreme expectations. It's dark, food variety is bad, we're not on the orbit, you know, it sucks. TLDR is that it sucks for you. You are not happy. Space depression. Yeah, we can have an icebreaker gathering. Down, 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 down. Do some religious events. Yeah. I think we should. Think we should. Freaking Giga Rain, holy moly. Holy moly. Down, 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 down. Look at you learn, little baby Mata. Little baby Mata. Learning so fast. Shame that you can't like put them in a growth vat and they would like learn stuff there. Hey, that would be too powerful. Down, 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 down. There we go. Building real quick defenses around my place. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Oh man. Man, it really is unbelievable. VTuber has actually been like one of the most evil VTuber corporations all along. It was supposed to be one of the good ones. You know? It's supposed to be one of the good ones. Well, like, it was actually one of the worst ones. That's fucking crazy. The company death speedrun. The company is over. Like they have lost all of their talent. There is no one left in VTuber. It is a talent management agency with no talents. The company is done for. VTuber is dead. VTuber is dead. I just hope they're able to sue the CEO and the CFO and the COO for like money, because you know damn well that VTuber has no assets that can be liquidated to pay the debtors. So I hope that all of the VTubers are able to come together and sue the shit out of the CEO and the CFO. Liquidate their fucking house. What do I think of Baldur? Heat. Truly a degenerate corporation. I can't believe this. Showing feet, the grippers, on stream? Preposterous. Unheard of even. Uranium. Yeah, do. It was us how talents have been leaving VTuber over the last 2 years. Nyanners. Yeah, Raybay, Nyanners, Silverveil. You know, it's actually really scummy as well how they like PR forced that like Raybay and Silver are leaving as friends. They were leaving for like not as friends, but like they had the same issues of like not getting paid. They were not leaving as friends, but they PR forced them to spin it like that, as so fucking disgusting. So like they willfully like, God man, it's so bad, like so bad, so bad. That's why companies hate unions, coworkers talking wages and issues. Yeah, they also had like the whole they apparently forbid them from talking to each other about like the sponsorships and payments. Just so like there's like all these fucking strategies and manipulations that they've used to like try. It's so disgusting. Your stream is F. Oh, I dropped like 500 frames there. I dropped a bunch of frames there. I'm still dropping frames. Apparently this could be due to like a OBS version that I'm using, so I might have to change my OBS version. The random frame drops that happen might be due to the OBS. No, I dropped frames. That was not just you. I dropped frames. Some frames were dropped. By me. Oh, Ossan of the anus, what is my wisdom? VTuber is one of the most evil VTuber companies to ever exist. You know? Niji-sanji bullying accusations pale in comparison to systematic abuse of every single talent under their name. Every single talent facing abuse from the management. Face Connect, yeah, Face Connect with like their like collection of schizoids just like stays winning, you know? They just stay winning. There's no stopping Face Connect and their collection of schizos. Or schizoids. Schizo is the wrong word. Schizoid is the correct word here. You know, bare minimum being that like they're not stealing money from like the streamers, and they're probably not taking like an unreasonable cut from like the profits, you know. Well, you know, VTuber's cut being 100% because like, you know, they didn't pay a single one of their VTubers for anything, so 100% sponsorship cut is quite egregious, you know. Standard being like 30%, which is already like pretty fucking egregious. Bold move to push it to 100. Very bold move. Shows that VTubers don't have any value. Fucking crazy, man. Like, Jesus Christ. How do you not pay for any sponsorship for like fucking 5 years of like failures to pay money? It's like crazy that no one's fucking said anything about it for so long. Sure. So long without anyone saying anything about it, man. Just crazy. Abusing talent is pretty standard for any talent actor idol company in the last 100 years. It is, man. It's so weird too. Like, wouldn't the talent or like management agency, like, wouldn't that just be like the freest business you can run? Like, you barely have to do anything other than like contact people. Fuck, dude. Maybe I should start like a management agency, man. Maybe I should start a management agency. I'll take like 5% cut of sponsorships and merch. And that's it. Then you have to actually do work. I feel like if you have a set of talents, like contacting corpos for like sponsorships is like that's like barely work, man. I don't know if that qualifies for work. Sorry, changed my name. I changed by accident, honestly. I honestly changed it by accident, and I'm just like stuck with it. It is what it is. There we go. We got some defenses set up. Yeah, I was like looking at the different variations that are available, and then I just like typed an underscore Ossan. I was like, oh, that is available. And without really thinking about it, I pressed enter, and that just like changed my name. Is that the range or is that the minimum range? $500. Holy moly. This is some QOL defense weapon right here. Jesus Christ. My name change also broke your VOD recording software. I think it also broke like Twitch's internal thing, because like I no longer get transcoding, because like I guess from Twitch's internal system I'm like a new person now. I'm stunned. Like, do they not use the ID? Like, what is happening? Yeah, no, I don't get transcoding right now because of that. I used to get transcoding every time because like I had been streaming consistently for a long time, so I'm just like higher in the transcoding prio. But like now I don't get transcoding because I changed my name, and apparently Twitch internally tracks it through your name and not through your ID. So I think like internally I now count as like a new streamer. Which is why I don't have transcoding, because new streamers don't get transcoding. Maybe I think I need to switch to like the enhanced broadcasting, so I do my own transcoding. But the problem with the enhanced broadcasting is that it uses the new a new type of like video codec that is not available for all browsers, so I kind of don't want to do that. Then again, if I did do that, I could use like 2K streaming. You know? I could do 2K streaming with 9K bitrate. It does, yeah, it's like... Ah, what the fuck was the codec? It's like a different codec that they use that doesn't work on all browsers. And it doesn't work on third-party video players either. So I kind of don't want to do the enhanced broadcasting because of that. But it would guarantee me transcoding, so I might have to do that. I might have to do that. So this Devil Strand is gonna take like 30 days to grow. So that's something. How's the child doing? Learning is going pretty high. Freezing in panic. Do you have any kids? Oh, brother. You don't have any kids. Everyone kind of hates each other on this ship. We need to give everyone like small rooms. Small 2x2 rooms. Or 2x3 for couples. Yeah, everyone's recreating at the same time too. 2 hours in the morning and evening. I really only do one foot of 2 hours. It's been like sufficient so far. Except the child. The child does recreation all the time. There we go. Do you think this is sufficient for defenses? I think it's sufficient. It's a bit like a fence right there. But they can't like take cover right there. Put fences like here. Make 2 walls that go from the wall towards the ship to create a killing field. I mean, this kinda is the killing field right now. This kinda is the killing field. Let me do that, right? Oh, you mean like put walls like this? That could work. Actually. Like that. I think then these can still shoot in there. Yeah. That should work. Should work. Do that as well. Used a lot of steel for these defenses. Luckily, we can just mine more. Because I'm making the armored walls. Steel and components much less an issue. Yeah, steel is really not an issue with the grab ship, huh? Because you can always just fly to a new tile and get like more steel and components. The trees you like the game is supposed to last only 1 minute. Yep. Get noited. Who's missing a gun right now? No, everyone has their gun, including the child. Carrying their bullpup DMR. That's gonna burn. Could hunt a little bit. Hunt the predators. Oh yeah, this defense is gonna work just fine. This is gonna work just fine. It's a little kill box. Do. Fire. Set the child to home area. There we go. Down. Gonna shove the jaguar's tail. There we go. Kill these fucking hunting animals, man. Before they decide that one of us has to die. Down. Would you make that book on shooting? Down. Why is this jaguar all burned up? do. I think we should have planted some food as well. I think. We can just plant a little bit more. Bro, is this fire literally about to spread to my wooden door? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, there's no way this fire just keeps going until it burns down my wooden door. Why are you so sad, Vololo? Smoke leaf withdrawal, afraid of fire. Oh yeah, we need to set no drugs for everyone except for the bloom smoker. Two tiles concrete barrier outside the walls. Oh, just so these don't burn down. Like that. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. A solid idea. Build that textbook. It's gonna be legendary. Everyone's gonna read it and get a Gorillion shooting XP. 1 Gorillion shooting experience. I guess we also gotta plant some fucking weed for Vololo. Weed. God, what if we don't? What if we just don't do that? You're just gonna have permanent -20 mood. I think it's okay. We don't want weed for you. Weed is such a bad drug to have. Awful drug. The worst drug you could possibly use. Psychoid tea is great. They drink it every 3 days, no addiction to. I think it was, right? Psychiatry. Safe dose, 2 days. See its effects. Sanity multiplier, sleep fall rate. It just makes you wired. You know, that is good. Maybe we do make Psychoid. Is there a safe rate for like Yayo? It's never safe. You know, what if we had everyone be high on Yayo? How long does a Yayo sleep? Plus 40%. High game per dose, 75. It's like half a day per Yayo. Tolerance per dose. Like it's just worse yayo, isn't it? Go juice is probably not what we want. Psi focus. Go juice, huh? You don't build a tolerance for go juice, huh? You know, we could have everyone be high on go juice all the time. Is that bad? 0.5% random overdose chance. Takes a yayo to make. Neutral and yayo. Cigarettes. Tobacco. Plus 10% consciousness. What the fuck? It's time for everyone to start smoking. Safe dose interval every 2 days. Only lasts half a day though. Tobacco leaves. Do cigarette and tea rotation. Cigars. Cigars, maybe. Gold! Half a day gives you 20% consciousness. Safe dose is 1 day. Okay, we're making cigars for everyone. It's time. Tobacco. Tobacco, tobacco, tobacco. We're gonna be smoking. It's gonna be a smoker's colony. 1 cigar per day. The primate pregnant. Good job, the primate. Let's take a look at this baby. It's a basic baby. Social fights, huh? Eaters. Soon Dream will have finished this book. That's gonna be a legendary book. Just you wait. Here it comes. Masterwork book. 438 shooting XP per hour. Amazing. This book will be read for ages. Other books are about 250. Where's the top limit? Someone reading it already? I mean, this is masterwork and it gives 438. Up to level 14 in shooting. We should get rid of like shittier books, right? And just have like skill books. So that they will read only the skill books. Yeah, we should only have skill books. Shooting. Do we just spam shooting books? Maybe medical would be good too. Social book? Ooh, social would be good actually. This is purely dependent on their social, isn't it? Like, it's purely dependent on the skill that they have. Dragon training books? The child can do cleaning. Yeah, maybe with like social books they will stop social fighting all the time. maybe they will stop doing that. Compact weaponry. Toxic fallout, huh? I mean, we could just leave. But the devil strand that I've just planted. I kinda don't wanna do that quest right now. The devil strand that I planted, man. Down, down. 100% learning. That is what we want to see. Seeds and shitting isn't planting? What the? Huh? Can you make the freaking panels? Tobacco. How long does tobacco take to grow? 8 days, okay. I built this fucking Quintarian right here. Kill it. Why do I always shoot off the tail? It's always the tail that they shoot off. I wanna kill all the hunting animals so that they don't like hunt us. We do not want the hunting animals to be hunting us. Log shooters? What the? Ancient Sector, Sigma 26. Hawkin, CEO of Bonus, has informed us of the location of sealed entries, one of the forgotten subterranean complex left behind during Operation Deadlife. Ooh. Ancient silo. There you go there. We could go there. After this. Down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. It's a uranium schlag box, huh? Wahoo! No slugs. Minimum range 16. God damn, man. Slugbox. Let's chew. What the? What the frick? Kill it. Kill the panther. Get out. Get away from it. No! Yeah, yo. There you go. Panther down. In Andusan. I hate it here. Vololo, what the fuck is wrong with you? Tired, insulted, withdrawing from weed, recluse, very crowded. You just hate everything, don't you? Everything sucks for you now. Who the fuck is wearing the shield belt? Where are the shield? There's the shield belt. Melee guys need to have shield belts.
Rebranding? As if that could change anything. Ossan is still the same old gamer, no matter what name he uses.
Gamer.
But if it makes him happy, then fine.
Gamer. Gamer. Do. Forgot about Twitch as long as a rename cooldown. Yeah, I did. It's fucking 2 months, man. It's 2 months to rename. God, man, if I rename, like, at least I wanted to rename to something without a freaking underscore. An underscore, an underscore, an underscore. They're not very accurate. Close. Massive fucking turrets, man. With espresso, coffee. Have a chance to be addicted to it. A latte. 0.2 days. Cannibal coffee. Sure, most populations addicted to caffeine. Caffeine is probably like the most common addiction there is. Probably followed by nicotine. Caffeine followed by nicotine. Followed by alcohol. After that, it's probably followed by some like form of painkiller. If I had to guess. Do we get a plant coffee as well? Coffee. Sup, John? Goddamn, I'm literally the asshole. No, I bought it. Did I? No, I want to play Rimworld. Want to play Rimworld. What is like the best coffee to make? Dalgona coffee. Green tea. Mint tea. masala chai. Espresso coffee. Coffee doesn't last very long, does it? Safe is once per day. Yeah. Irish coffee? Global work speed. It doesn't last very long, does it? I don't think we want to... I don't think we want coffee, actually. Hulk Hogan just passed away? No. Who's going to... Wait, what did Hulk Hogan do? He cheated on his wife. It's not very Hulkamania. He did? Oh shit. WrestleMania gonna run wild on me. Damn. Everyone's dying. Everyone be dying. Unusual asteroid orbiting the planet. Asteroid has hollow core which contains several structures. Ooh. Gonna do some religious events. Well, rest in peace. He's dead now. Heart issues last year. 71, huh? Did the steroids catch up to him? A whole day of fucking events, man. Where was I when it happened? Sweats. You know. Looks around nervously. That was at the scratch his own neck places. You know? Haha. Smiles nervously. Is that how I ERP? Yes. Damn. Bow. The tobacco is growing. Very good. Very good. Gas tank. Down. More like ass tank, am I right? Woo, got him! Gee. Down. Down. Why did you throw stuff at me? Why did you do this? Why would you do this to me? Why? There we go. Down. Fuck me. Down. I deserve it. I don't deserve it. Okay, McKay. Yeah, this can work. This can work. When Visa collab, I could play some games with Visa again. I could. Yeah, this will work just fine. It'll be just fine. God damn, man. Never getting in someone else's car again if I don't know how good they are at driving. I will forever remember that fucking road trip to San Francisco where I was sleeping in the car, waking up constantly thinking that I'm going to die in a car crash. And never have I felt so fucking stressed out. Who was driving? Risa? No. One of Risa's friend's friend. Was the woman? No. What do you assume? What did you assume? Down. A friend I never met before? Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Never getting anywhere near a car with that person. Holy moly. Down, 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 down. I'm just researching everything at this point. Down, down, down. Do, 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 do. There we go. Down, 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 down. I'm arming my freaking ship. Then we're putting paletones here. It's a huge turret. It's fucking massive. And it will kill everything. There we go. The real Ossan. Shut up, you're not the real one. And this to gold. You're not. You're not the real one. Down, 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 down. Anus San. It is what it is, I guess. That one's not connected. Where is that one? Huge fucking turrets, man. Real Ossan has a beard, unlike bottom right streamer. I do have a beard. Fucking legendary boots. Helix and Ossan Ivanek the Helsinki. Why are you calling me the Helsinki Predator? What is this? Down, down, down. This takes so many fucking components to build, holy moly. Helsinki even have a murder mystery? I don't think so. I don't think there is one. Huge fucking turrets, man. Down. I think we're gonna expand our living quarters like this so that we can start giving everyone single rooms. Right? If we give like 3 by 3 rooms, if we give him 3 by 3 rooms, 1 room, 2 rooms. I like, oh yeah, Budum like murders is like one. It was like some campers at like a lake and they all got like killed in their tent. No one knows why or who did it. I think they got axe murdered. Wait, there's also like one hiker who went to Lapland and he just disappeared. Just got killed somewhere on the hiking trail. Tossed into like a swamp. For sure. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 28% grown, huh? I think 3 by 3 rooms is what we're gonna give everyone. The Primus pregnancy is proceeding. Three by 3 might be a little bit too large even. Down. Freaking gigaguns. Down.
I'm sorry, I can't provide that information. Please ask a more appropriate question related to gaming or general knowledge.
What the fuck? This is educational.
Educational? Yeah, right. Ossan's definition of education is definitely questionable. Stick to gaming, Ossan.
Yeah, okay, dude. Boo, boo, you suck, boo. It just sounds more like Boo Chan. Uh oh. Okay. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Okay, let's see. What have I done? Everyone is dying. Everyone is not dying. Do we give them 2x1 rooms? I think we give them 2x1 rooms. Three by three is like pushing it too much. Two by two? I mean 2x3 is what I mean. 2x3. 3x3 is pushing it a little bit too much. We gotta like uninstall these. Oh fuck, we don't have capacity. we're missing some grav core capacity. Grav core capacity is missing for that. Down. I'll remove that. How's the kid doing anyway? Kid's doing just fine. Down, 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 down. We're lacking grav core capacity to do this. No cap. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Still one over. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Ding. It's an awful bedroom, but at least they will stop getting the disturbed sleep. They'll stop getting disturbed sleep, which is what matters the most. Ding, ding. Turn barracks into rooms too much. Yeah, we're gonna turn the barracks area into rooms as well, but it's not gonna be enough space for all the rooms. Doll. I mean, it's just a doll bedroom. Doll isn't that bad, honestly. They can have like fine walls. It's gonna make them less dull. Right? Two girls and boyfriend, girls 15, boy was 18. Driving boy was probably a killer, but no concrete evidence. It's just a dull bedroom. Have the interior walls be fine wood. Gives a little bit more beauty. I think like the lake murders, they were done in like a gruesome manner, right? So whenever like something is done in a gruesome manner, it's usually someone who has a personal connection to the victims. And not just like some random dude that's like going to kill people for fun. The boy got drunk and got beaten up by the other one and excluded from the tent, then attacked and killed him. His shoes was from 500 meters away. Only blood not found in the shoes was the possible killer. Not always the case. Usually it's the case. Because like people don't just like very violently murder random people. Very violent murder for random people don't just usually happen. At least I'd like to think so. Yeah, there's like doll bedrooms. Whoa! Lightning strike out of nowhere. Want you to America? Well, America is a special case. Most likely the suspect is the surviving guy. Yeah, but there's probably just like not enough evidence to say that he was the guy for sure, so... They're gonna stop having the disturbed sleep. It's very good. Stop having your sleep be disturbed. Move these pairs there. Blunt force to his face that would match with him fighting the other guy, and our face planted on the ground, no stab wounds. They probably did it. He probably done did it. Extremely impressive library, dining, and rec room. Nice. How's the child doing? Child is doing just fine. Broken facial bones and stab wounds. You see, like, one stab wound. If it was like a random killer, it would probably be like 1 or 2 stab wounds. If it's like multiple stab wounds, it's someone like that had like a personal investment, you know. So it's either like they had like a fight, or like they knew each other personally, or like it's never just some random person that kills someone with multiple stab wounds. I don't know. Surviving girlfriend was stabbed multiple times post-mortem, to 2 others not. Yeah, especially like after death stabbing. Like, it was someone they knew. For sure. Or very likely it was someone they knew. Unfortunately, you can't convict someone on very likely. You can convict someone on almost certain. Very likely is not enough. Undressed from the waist down, was lying on top of the tent. Suffered the most injuries out of all victims. She was stabbed multiple times after her death, while the other 2 teenagers were slain with less brutality. Okay, so it was something personal towards that lady specifically. Multiple stab wounds are not uncommon to make sure you did. Yeah, but like post-mortem stab wounds hints at crime of passion. And a crime of passion hints at like existing relationship of some form. Like, of course it could have been just like an obsessed stalker that like happened to find where they are. 11 days. Ah, fuck. Are we gonna be able to harvest some of the Devil Strand within 11 days? It's 40% grown right now. The growth time is 22 days. It's gonna be cutting it kind of close. Let's try to push it. Let's try to push it. Unless we get like a really bad raid, in which case we will not be pushing it. But yeah, post-mortem stab wounds hint at like a personal grudge or like some personal connection. Of course, it could be like a one-sided connection, like for a case of stalkers. A stalker felt like they have a one-sided connection, and they felt like they're being betrayed, blah blah. They go on like some schizo rant, some incel violence spree. Yeah, well, the only survivor and girlfriend brutalized is Sus. Specifically, his girlfriend brutalized. Damn. Oh, you know, there's like another murder mystery. Well, it's not really a murder mystery. It's more of like a police incompetence story. A lady killed her husband, pretty certainly. It's Anneli Auer. But it might be that like she didn't actually kill, because she might just have like really bad autism. But like her husband was just like dead. Her husband died, and she made like a very discompassionate call for the police, and like the story was like some random person just like broke in the house and like stabbed him to death. But like the window was broken from the inside of the house. Like there's no evidence of like any sort of like intrusion. But the police like completely fucked up the whole investigation. Like it's like a generational fumble of like how they interrogated her and like how they gathered the evidence, and like it was just like a generational fumble. So they couldn't, in the end they couldn't like, they're pretty certain that it was her, but it might not have been her. Because she might just be autistic. Like, their evidence was like, oh, how discompassionate she is. Like, she's so discompassionate. Like, her husband is dead and she's just like kind of cold about it. But she might just have like really bad autism. There's like videos of like her walking away from reporters, and she walks very autistically. She has a very manual walk, you know. According to prosecutor's interpretation of the bloodstains, Gustafsson had been drunk and excluded from the tent, attacked the other boy, getting his jaw broken in a fight, which escalated into him committing 3 murders. How am I still playing this game? Rimworld is like one of the games of all time. It's like, I don't know how you can like not like this game. Gustafsson acquitted all charged. Court explained the verdict as due to the prosecution's evidence being inconclusive. Gustafsson had a motive appropriate to a crime of such extreme seriousness and certainty about the facts now being impossible given the time that elapsed. I mean, I don't know how they fail to like establish a narrative when like his girlfriend is the one that's like brutalized the most. 45,000 for mental suffering by long remand time. Public prosecutor refused to sue Finnish newspapers for defamation. Well, at least the reparations are on par with like what Finland would pay for like false accusations and imprisonment. You know. Down. No forensics on body or fluids. It's like in the 60s. Forensics doesn't really exist in Finland. It's like a set of very old murders. Up. Raid. The epic beasts. 62 man-hunting rhinos. Infinite chem reactor. 700 gold. We could take this. Vanometric power cell is also just like free backup power for like essential systems. Yeah, power cell and chem reactors. Chem reactor would mean that we can get rid of these boomalopes. Because I'm kind of like uncertain about having 2 boomalopes in the hydroponics. Chem reactor would be nice. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna think, but we could just build a door here and like just forbid everyone from going outside, and it's fine. We could honestly just do that. I'm gonna BRB. I gotta go pee. Gonna think about this quest. Probably gonna get the infinite chem reactor. Probably. Speak up. We'll do this, by the way. We'll do this for the chem reactor. Jesus. We're gonna build a door, like right here. Gonna build a wooden door right here. And we're just gonna forbid the outside, you know? Down, down. There we go. There we go. Easy. Hans Assman. Suspect was an ass man. Which means we can release the boomalopes into the wild. Get an infinite chem reactor. My ears get bigger? Sure did. Just excited to see you, you know? Just so excited. Wow. Wow. Manhunter pack. That is fucking 62 rhinos, man. It's okay. The doors are locked. They can't get in here. Local suspect Carl Valdemar Gullström, a kiosk keeper from Oita, known been hostile towards campers. Police found no hard evidence to link him to the murders. Skeptical of supposed confessions he was said to have made because they considered him disturbed. Found in Lake Budum in 1969, most likely by suicide. Cut down tents, threw rocks at people who came to the street. Damn. Damn. Do we have to, like, actually kill all of this? Wait, do I have to kill the rhinos? I don't try it. I don't have to kill them. I guess we could. Ichigo got purged. Ichigo got hit by the same payment processor bullshit that Steam got hit by. Have I gotten my reward? I haven't. I accepted it and I haven't gained my reward yet. Do I have to kill the rhinos? We might have to kill the rhinos. Yeah, we need to kill the rhinos. It's okay. I'm gonna just open that door. Brought a beast towards you to be killed, to uphold her honor. So we have to kill the rhinos. It's okay. This will serve as a test drive for our new and improved defense turrets. Child will just stay there. We'll just hold that open. End of the run. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's why we chose the Homa to be the one who does this. Go turrets. Go turrets. Jesus. We need to autocast. We got some fucking defenses, man. New and improved. Look at this. The blood moon rises. eternal suffering for the rhinos. Uh-oh. They might be running out of ammo. It's okay. Oh god, they might be running out of ammo. Oh god, the turrets are running out of ammo. Okay, the melee line has to like stand up. Melee line, assemble. Okay, maybe you should do lightning chain bolt. Do the chain bolt. Lightning bolt. Oh god. Okay. We're good. Why did I not build them? I did build the ammo box! I didn't expect them to run out of ammo that fast. This had an ammo box. This had full ammo and an ammo box. It ran out. Guy's a fucking coward. It's okay, we still did it. Just ran out of ammo a little bit. You got fucked up. Nice, we did it. We did it. Stock more? Yeah, I think we need to stock more ammo for the turrets. I think the turrets are gonna need more ammo. Holy moly. It's gonna be able to get the ammo from there. It's almost like quad rotary cannon turrets consume a lot of ammo. They sure fucking did, man. They sure fucking did. Yeah, we did need to kill them, by the way. We did need to kill them. Down. Infinite chem reactor? Yeah, it's worth for the infinite chem reactor. Rotten, stinky rhinos. Police and authority negligence was pretty much a big deal. Look at the Anneli Auer murder. It's her husband's murder, I guess. I feel like that's another one. Can it get if it's diagonal FPS dying? It's dying a little bit. Rot stink. Down. Freaking rotary turrets of hell. Rotary turrets of hell. Infinite chem fuel reactor. Those part of the ship? Yeah, I built them as part of the ship. It can hold 180 ammo. Each one of these holds 180. We got another vanometric power cell as well. Where do I put the unstable power cell? I kinda don't want the unstable because it can explode. Do I need it? Not really. Can we just deconstruct it? We'll keep the vanometrics. Homer needs death rushed. We don't need it. Jukka Aslahti, a social psychologist from Father 4. Initially, the police were looking for an outside perpetrator, and to turn out victim's widow, Emily R. was arrested. Twice convicted in district court, but post-terms the appeal court reversed the verdict. Acquittal became permanent when the Supreme Court of Finland denied prosecution appeal. Yeah. Can't convict women. The police like either fucked it up royally or like she literally did not do it. it is a case, you know. Yeah, Hulk Hogan is dead, by the way. He did die. An undercover they had like an undercover officer date her for like 7 to 8 months, and like I think they like infiltrated her friend group. Like her closest friends were actually like undercover officers, and like, yeah. Our gold. I can only see 9 days. Why so many old people die? Well, people get old and then they die. Mortality comes for us all. I have a fuck ton of rhino meat. There's a lot of rot stink outside. How? You don't want to die? Me neither, man. Me neither. I'm pushing it for the Devil Strand, man. Would rather eat a fucking bullet before suffering from diminution and permanent loss of motor function. The sad thing is probably that it will happen so gradually that you would not notice it. It's like a gradual decline in cognition. All these rotten rhinos. Why are you sad? Rot stink lingering. Please notice Mrs. Well, what about Mrs.? When am I gonna play Abiotic Factor? He's gonna join. I said yesterday that Asher is playing. Like, does he want to join? I was gonna join today on the Abiotic Factor too, but like Ashu, like they progressed a lot on it. And I kind of want to like go my own pace in Abiotic Factor. Will I play tomorrow? I don't stream tomorrow. I kind of want to go at my own pace in Abiotic Factor. So I kind of didn't want to like join Asher today. Because I haven't played it. I haven't played it before. And like... there was like a lot of speed running that seemed to happen at the start of the, like, me joining. So I wanna experience it myself before I like join a speedrun. He isn't living in Germany anymore? Oh, he moved? I can build sprinklers to make them grow faster. Build sprinklers to make them grow faster? Question mark? Apparently, it could be old news. Love to join my own run if I'm interested. Yeah, I would be open with people joining the run as long as it's not like speed running, you know. I don't want someone to like join in and speed run the run, like speed run.
Tell me the Gossans being well crushing games, not hearts. Miss you too, with your peppy hands. Stay lurking, gaming legend.
Damn. Thanks, mate. For 26 months. Thank you. Very poggers and very cool. Are we out of steel? We are out of steel. That is a disaster, honestly. Will I play with Mrs. and Loya? I could. But that would be like next Monday. That'd be like next Monday if Mrs. wants to join. Because I think I wanna like take tomorrow off as usual. And then Saturday. And then Sunday I wanna do the shit posting that we didn't do last Sunday. Do. So if Mrs. wants to play next Monday, I'm open to starting like a fresh run. If Asher wants to join too.
Got traded by 2 strong men.
If Asher wants to join too.
More views. Not bad, I guess. Ossan, flexing those biceps on them. Keep them coming.
I think Ashu has already played the game, so I understand like if Ashu wants to like just see the new stuff in like in his own server, like own game. But I kind of want to go through the game and not like speedrun it. We got so much fucking food right now, holy moly. And an infinite chem reactor. So much food and an infinite chem reactor. This means that we're not gonna need this much wood anymore. We were using wood as our main source of food. Wood was our main source of chem fuel. Yeah, read that book. Read that book, kiddo. Get that freaking XP. Which book are you actually? Devastation. And you're just like having fun, aren't you? I learned holy moly from CV. I did not learn holy moly from CV. I did this to myself. Holy moly. Why is no one building my fucking sprinklers? There we go. Heilig Scheibe. Don't know what that is. 7 days until mechanoids. We will get some of this devil strand. I swear to God. And this tobacco. Holy moly. Don't need to sew anymore. Only books you ever buy are skill trainers, research progress. Watermill generators and neutral superchargers were discovered by a kid. Mm. Yeah, I'm trying to make like I'm trying to make skill books only, and then I will like get rid of all the books that are not masterwork skill books. We're gonna have like shooting books, we're gonna have medical books, we're gonna have social books. Someone needs to like get rid of this fish. Porn books? Maybe. Who said a major break risk? Of course it's Vololo with your freaking weed withdrawal. Eat without a table, you bastard. How could you do this to yourself? Are still racist supremacists? We sure are, buddy. It's time to have a leader speech. I can't help it, man. Supremacy is just such a good meme to take, man. It's such shooting specialists are so fucking good, man. Shooting specialists are so good. Human primacy is so good because of production specialist. There's just no way around it, you know. That fucking flounder right now. There you go. God, my storage is so full. Down, down, down. Where's Vololo Skid? We left them behind. Vololo now has an IUD, so that they stop getting pregnant all the time. It's time to stop, okay? No more plant babies. It's time to let go. 7 kids gone missing. Yeah. How is your child? Who was your child? Daughter. Your child is doing okay. They're growth tier 2. 4 years old. We put them in a growth vat for a while. So that they would become older faster. Down, down, down. There we go. Can you IVF a lady? Want to get a child and your riz is not up to par. I mean, we can extract an oven from you. Extract an ovum. Who do we have fertilize it? Let's have the furry fertilize it. Who's the furry? Oh, the furry is a female. You're a male. The baseline child? Really? Baseliner, baseliner. Pigskin is female. 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 There's too many females. Does Archon have any genes that will, like, pass on? Maybe this one. Let's have this guy fertilize that ovum. Go fuck that container. Stick your dick in it. No xenogenes. They got fast melee and extremely aggressive. Long pregnancy. Extreme meditation. Implant it on Hauken. You're gonna be pregnant for a long time, buddy. But can we put it in a growth vat? Insert in growth vat, right? Yeah, let's just put it in a growth vat. What the fuck? Into the growth vat you go. We should start extracting genes from people. We should start making our superior, genetically superior space race. You know? Yeah, we're just gonna take them out when they're 3 years old. Ah, ew. 9 days until birth. Birth quality is 70%. Where's 70%? There's risk of health complications, okay. It's because it's not sterile enough. It is sterile though. Careful with the wording. Do, 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 do. People might notice my hydroponic room arrangement. What do you mean? There's nothing weird going on in the hydroponic room. Just don't look at it. Okay? If this fails, we'll just get like another egg from Hauken. Yeah. You don't even get debuffed from that. Oh, you do get 10 days, huh? Gooberman bred for space and conquest a superior xenotype. A new type. Man, we will breed the new types. Okay? The new type. And then we'll put them in the war caskets, which we'll just call them Gundams, you know? There's so much shit here, man. A new type to conquer the space age. a superior specimen. Purge the old xenotypes. I don't think I'm ready to implement the final solution for... Oh yeah, this does stack. Look at that. 124 movement speed. You're so fast now. Except your moving is slowed by armor skin gland and your toe is missing. Why is your toe missing? What happened to your toe? Gecko? Regrow the limbs. There you go. Regrow your toe now. Final solution is if we lose the war, we use the grav ship to crash to the moon into planet nuked wasteland. That's very Gundam. That is very Gundam. We should crash it into Australia. You know that every good mech show you gotta crash a colony ship or an asteroid into Australia. That's just how it goes. I don't think this do anything if like the life fertility is already 140. I think this only boosts the fertility to 140. Built base on space station ICBM every faction base. Ah, classic weapons in space. That could go hard, true. Bro, we need like a trader to show up. We need a trader to show up. There you go. Your freaking toe has been regenerated. Sure hope this baby is born without issues. 8 more days, huh? There's more likely to spawn from friendly factions. Oh shit, we could call for a trader actually. Because we're allied with Empire of God. First trade caravan. Emperor Karn will Skywalker likes to require. Oh fuck. Who the fuck was the knight? Who was the Imperial? You're a novice. You need to be a knight in order to call a fucking trade caravan? Oh, that sucks. Can I get a trader from a neutral? Must be ally. Got the Imperials. We got the Empire of God. Well, I guess it's time to build a transport pod. Allying with the Empire is such a pain in the ass. Well, we were enemies and we just drop botted stuff onto them. Yeah, we're just gonna like drop bod some shit. Let's just do that. Let's like get all the leather that we don't need and stuff. We have a little bit too much in our storage right now. Cloth. All the rhino leather, get rid of that shit. Holy fuck, man. We could start getting rid of the shit books. Devastation is fine because this is just recreation. That's medical book. as intellectual book. $180 as mining book, as art book, that's shooting book. I'm gonna get rid of this custom 6-shooter too. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That should be a sufficient amount of shit to send to someone. Send the weed as well. Yeah. Not only execute traders from the tribal, subhumans don't even bring plastil. What the fuck? Huh? It's time to empty the freaking storage, man. Down. Make them hostile, they can't take the spawn chance of another faction. Oh. Oh, trader spawn chance is like in a separate pool. We're going to get some Devil Strand, and that feels fucking good, man. Down. These turrets are so cool. But holy fuck, do they drain steel? Holy fuck, do they drain ammo? Let's see, who do we give this to? Kingdom of Tela. Civil settlers, we could give it to them. Civil outlanders are hostile. This would make them not hostile. Everyone kind of hates us because we're supremacists. Merchants Guild. Let's become allied with the... No, contents will be lost, huh? Yefim's cockroaches. Mercenaries, hussars. Let's give them to those. Off you go. Build another pod. We're allied now. Now we are allies. Do. What else do we send away? God, those blocks are kinda... we can just get the blocks out of our inventory in other ways. To load some of this meat. Great current spawn based on several factors, primarily related to faction relations and your colony's ability to communicate with them. Cultivate positive relationship. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I only have one plasteel. Oh shit. kind of want to keep the shards. There was good stuff you can do with the shard. Ah, but I don't have the... Can I change it so that we have the ambient horror for like the... I should change it so we have the ambient stuff on for anomaly. You can change it mid-run, right? I don't think I had it on. I should change it so that it is on. Where was it? How do you do that? Oh, you can't... How do we change the anomaly settings? We can change the storyteller, but we can't change the anomaly. But anomaly is not active. Is this it? Do we just raise the amount of anomaly threats? Only certain... yeah, we have to edit the because it like when you make the save, you do like you have a setting for, do you want the normal anomaly or do you want ambient anomaly? Okay, I might do that then, because I think we should have the ambient anomaly. We're not actively engaging with the monolith, so we're not getting the monolith stuff unless we have the ambient anomaly setting on. And I want the monolith stuff. So these things don't do anything unless... Wait, they are doing stuff. They're clearly making them grow faster. They're clearly making them grow way faster. Yeah, Devil Strand. Yeah. Devil Strand. Click 1. Yeah, but I thought it like adjusts the fertility of the land around it. I thought that's what it does. I guess not. Only affects on plants, yeah. Yeah, it does only affect plants. Yeah, write that book. This way we'll only have like useful books. Medical XP, shooting XP, art XP, int XP, a lot of recreation, and a lot of mining XP. And this is gonna be social XP. Then we'll also make construction book. It's a masterwork book. 438 social XP. We'll also make a construction book. Made by Dream. Because Dream is a production specialist. You know, I should have been growing babies in the growth vat all along. I should have been doing this all along, man. Why haven't I been doing this? Why have I been leaving this to nature when I could be taking charge in the growth of the colony directly? Here's some... Who do we send this meat to? These guys. Because of ethical concerns. Fuck ethical concerns. There we go. We have sufficiently reduced the amount of shit that we have in our storage. Are any downsides? I think they just like... What happened to you, Deprime? Death rest exhaustion. You're pregnant? Yeah, Jesus. Can't move because you're pregnant. You're exhausted from death rest. Growing the child in 3-year-old tone, that won't have any effects of his parents being a bit sad. Who's pregnant? The prime is pregnant. Again. I think we should give you an abortion. Maybe an abortion is in order. Bat babies. That's what we want. The primate cannot walk. But yeah, we're gonna grow the baby up to 3 years old in the vat. And then after that we are going to be putting them on like learning duty. Three days until mechs. How much heal root we got? A lot. Need to build a school? We have a school. It's right here. What we need to do is get another grav core. So that we can build another grav field extender. So that we can build our resident quarter. Also what we need to do is harvest this Devil Strand. Have 5 students at once. Ah, fuck, that's true. We do need to increase the amount of school desks that we have. Where do we go next? I think we go into orbit. I think we go to this item stash. Go to this item stash and then we go to this orbital platform. Mission markers should be in quest log. Space drone intel hack. Strange signal. Do we accept this? What happens if I accept this? Maybe we should. Can we land at the ancient silo? It's a question to ask. Gonna get that tobacco. We just get rid of some of this wood. rid of some of that wood. There we go. Get rid of a little bit more, even. Wood was our source of chem fuel, but because we have the infinite chem reactor, we don't need the wood anymore. No need for wood anymore. We have outgrown the need for such a primitive resource. Critical for block, except for Vaxstone. There we go. Looking way better now. Three days until mechanoids. Let's give the Devil's Strand one more day, and then we're gonna gather what we can. Same with tobacco. No. Why are there no fertilized eggs? Damn. Well, I'll wait and see how large the attack is. Shall we? Also, I'm gonna do this. I want to see what happens when we do this. Oh, it's just... It drops the monolith, huh? I see. I see. That's how you get the monolith. Sock returns to be live streaming once again. What a truly marvelous... You missed the sock creature. What am I doing this weekend? Probably playing video games, sleeping, doing stuff, you know? Things. Like not going outside, for example. Not being a sock creature, yeah. Heard Cinder returned. I'm sure she'll have fine time. Okay, we're just gonna harvest what the Devil's Stand we can get. Her Twitter is dead, I'm sure. No new updates. I saw someone like taking over her design, essentially. Like making a VTuber that looks exactly like Cinder. With like just a different name. Unless that is literally Cinder. Get some of that devil strand. Oh yeah. Besides Spite, I mean literally like the same color scheme as well. A blue cinder, yeah. Get the tobacco. We're gonna make cigars until we have 20 in store. Yeah, Is this cooking? Where'd the cigars go? Social drugs. Cigars allowed. For recreation. Cigar. Everyone should smoke a cigar every day. One cigar per day. Yeah, smoke it. Try me in labor. Everyone be smoking. Everyone be smoking for real. High quality tobacco. Baby do be coming. We're gonna put the baby in the vat as soon as the baby is out. By the way. As soon as the baby is out, it's going in the vat. Primus labor and is in final stages. Healthy child. Hawkin. Stepton. Insert the no cancel. Maybe Matthews. Insert baby into the growth tank. Into the vat you go. Scoop. Get it down. Down, down. Everyone be smoking that high quality tobacco. Four days until that baby is done. Ow. That baby be cooking, you know? Are they sad if like their baby is in the My child is in a growth vat. I miss my child. Shut up, buddy. What do you mean you miss your child? Yeah. you barely even know them, man. It's just a baby. Fucking everyone's smoking. Everyone be smoking for real. Even the child is smoking. Even the child is smoking.
Cappy 3
Hey, 120% consciousness. Let's go, dude.
Gazillion pennies to Ossan's
Gazillion
Victim Foundation. Wow, such generosity. Ossan must be thrilled. For once. Insert fake excitement here.
Everyone be smoking for real, for real. Do we see how large the man? I'm afraid that the mechanoid threat is gonna like airdrop on top of me. So we're not gonna see how large that is. It's fucking gold to make this, man. You go death rest. Let's see. Are all the dryads on board? There we go. And we launch. Can we go to the ancient silo? Oh, we can. I want to go to the silo. I want to go to the ancient silo. Let's go to this ancient silo. My ship looks so fucking cool and not stupid. It's just a fucking bat colony ship. Bro, we could drop this on Australia. Oh, it's not large enough for that. Down. Meow. Nuke Australia. Any good like kinda sci-fi setting, you need to nuke Australia. You know, they're not like space sci-fi, but like modern sci-fi. Australia needs to be nuked. That's just how it is. There's freaking Shambler soldier. They're shambling. Locked silo hatch. And right here. Buckshin, buckshin, buckshin. Buckshin and buckshin. My defenses will take care of him. I think we were a little bit too close. Please don't break my fucking giga turrets. Stop shooting them. There we go. And now it's time to build. The security. These fucking armored walls. That should be good. Should be good. A Gorolian wrecking steel. But it's okay, we can just mine more. Down, 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 down. Put some doors around. There we go. There we go. But if you do nuke each other in hell and back, Australia is likely to survive. That's why they need to go. First. You know? I wonder if I should have gone further away from the silo hatch. There we go. Make a little fire barrier. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. New Zealand and Iceland too. Damn. I mean, if everyone nuked each other, like, I feel like there would be like global shit that happens, which is just gonna fuck them over anyway, right? Right? Do, do, do. Sprinklers. Where's sprinkler? Yeah. That should be there. Second rock. There there. Sandstone, huh? Built a little funnel, and there we go. That should be the defenses. Like that. Plant. Devils. I can't plant devil strand here. Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. Do I even need devil? We do need devil strand. So I do doubt that Cinder ever comes back. That does not seem right. I doubt it. I mean, they might come back because like streaming might be like the one thing that they can do for their career, so they might come back just because of that. Because there's literally nothing else they can do except stream. That can also be Devil Strand. I think we might only need those two. But I doubt it's gonna be anytime soon. And they might also just like redebut under a new name. Straight up. I don't like this warg being here. There we go. Got a super schizo moment in Rimworld where one of the mods broke and turned the entire game into a psychedelic-like state. Damn. Where's that door open? Surely this won't like trigger some security response. Silo staircase. We're gonna finish this defense first. Surely, right? Right? Surely. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? Why are there ducks over? Why are the ducks over here? Are you unable to get the fucking ducks into the pen? This is some bullshittery, man, I swear to God. Oh my God. I can't believe this. What is happening? What is happening? Get the fucking ducks in there. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. There we go. Okay. What is going on? Why are the ducks like this? Why are they like this? Is it because it's like too hot in there? Is it too hot in the hydroponics? They're opening the gate on their own! (33) is the temperature in the hydroponics. They were happy before. Like, I don't know what happened. Animal gets opened by animal. I want fence gate. Oh. Okay, please, someone, please help me right now, man. Who can do construction? Okay, deconstruct that. Okay, and then fence gate. There we go. Get the fucking ducks in there, I swear to God. I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. Is it? Are they roping it to the egg box? Or shouldn't they rope it to the pen marker? What is wrong with these fucking ducks? What is happening? I think they're getting roped to the egg box. Set them to be in pen 1. In pen. Not in a pen. They're getting out of the pen! Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm losing it. I'm losing it now. There's a duck on top of the fucking pen marker. Another duck went. What is happening? Okay, who does construction? Fucking duck, hell. Can you uninstall that real quick? There we go. Install that there. Okay. Okay, that is a pen. Right? Do it. Right. And you will take them to the egg box now. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why is this happening? Why are the ducks like this? I will execute all of you ducks. Are you the ducks? No. I don't know why this is happening. The oven top right. We can build a wall. Recent update made cornerless room buggy. Like the ducks just decide that they don't want to be in this room. No, they're just deciding that they don't want to be in this room. How did this start happening? They were living in harmony for so long. Can I move the shield generator somewhere? So large, it's so fucking big. Oh my god, there's a fucking duck on top of it. There we go. Duck this gigat. construct those. I don't know why you made a new one. How about this, ducks? Are you happy now? Are you happy with this, ducks? Are you happy? Please. Please. I'm begging you. Why is this the spot where they like let them loose? Why not like down here? The fucking door is open so the ducks just fucking leave. Move the door. Maybe that is the way. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Deal. I guess we do have to make a fucking airlock for the ducks. A duck lock, yeah. Please, someone finish. Please finish that. That duck is sleeping on top of the fucking wall. Okay, do it now. Nice. Okay. Okay, there we go. Duck lock. They're leaving! They're still just walking out of there! You just contain the fucking ducks. Please just contain the ducks. Like, what the fuck is happening? They're just walking out. They're opening the door on their own. Please. Nice. I don't understand. I genuinely don't. How can they open the fence door on their own? Try reloading? Maybe I should. Are they I don't know. Like, the ducks are opening the fence door on their own. What is happening? It says that this is the pen. Okay, well, I guess I just have, like, intelligent ducks now. Not in a pen. Like, I don't understand. They're like not contained by the door. Ducks cannot be contained. The airlock doesn't matter. The animals are not supposed to be able to open doors on there. Like, pen animals are not supposed to be able to do this. Hey, look at that. Back in the pen you go, Zaraki. Yeah. Happen to have the lock mode. I think something just glitched on this map. I think the ducks are just glitched on this map. It's okay though. It's okay. You're just like in eternal duck hell for a while, you know? Down. There we go. The duck hell is eternal. Once everyone's like done resting, we'll send our dudes over to the send the dudes over. Down. I just like not understand. I just don't understand, man. There we go. Okay, let's see, we're gonna send you, we're gonna send 2 shooting specialists, and then just a handful of dudes. Everyone wake up and get meals. Get your recreations in. Check general. Enter the silo. Oh, it sure is fucking dark in here. What the fuck? Military pallet of rations. It's so fucking dark in here. We're so fucking dark in here. Legendary fucking shooting book. And a good quality master. We don't want those books. Legendary shooting book, very nice. Oh, 2 legendary books. Nice. Faster to just like melee attack. Nah. Faster to force it open. Why is it like this, man? Why is it so dark in here? Oh my god, it's a fucking shambler! It's zombies. Maybe that's why it's so dark in here. Dead life node. Dead life particles. What is that? Oh god. The corpses. It's from Dead Life mod? Oh. Get him. Get him, guys. They're just gonna keep getting up, are they? I know what to do. Consume bodies. Consume them. That did nothing. Oh my god. Take the skull off. I can't extract it. Bro, what the fuck? What's happening? How long is this freaking dead particles gonna last? Study the ancient plans. Just keep shooting the fucking samplers. Eventually they're not gonna be able to get up anymore. Chamblers. Bring some flamethrowers next time. Maybe I probably should have, huh? It's horrormancy. Mental break. Discover a quest. I don't think we should take the book that gives us a mental break. Fuck was that? Pussy. Military pallet. Advanced car parts. Kickstart the generator.
Are we good? Bololo is feeling a little bad. Bololo can exit the silo. Maybe we shouldn't stand the rot stink, right? Is this rot stink? Nice. Japan has placed sanctions on Visa. Who has 2 meals? Everyone who has food should eat food right now. Down. Death pit. Silt containment pit line for friend trails death-like stuff seep from the cracks. Okay, so we should probably fill the death pit. Probably do that. Core the pit with twisted metal slabs to prevent anything from crawling out. How do I do that? Steel slags, what I need to put on top of it. Okay. Oh, this is unfortunate. How do I get slag chunks in here? Oh God. I think we need to I think we need to get off this fucking place. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my God. Zombies. Go. Leave. Run away. Pick up the book. Pick up the books. Pick them up. Exit. There we go. Oh!
Better not be a part of this shit show. Now you were out here chilling with the fucking duck hell that's currently happening. Duck hell. That check general. Give you a flamethrower and send you in. Wouldn't that like turn the whole place into a furnace? It's kind of annoying that like it's so dark in there. That's the annoying part. If we had make flares and shoot them around, yeah. If we had a fucking anomaly, to an extent, we could research flares. But like, we don't have an anomaly, so we can't research flares. Flares of vanilla, is it? Flare. I don't see flares. Flamethrower is there. Yeah, flamethrowers. Wrap it up? No. But yeah, we don't have the ambient anomaly, so we can't research any of that. Flares is part of anomaly, right? Why are these ducks just like able to open this door? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, anomaly has flare backpack. Even a steel slag. Yeah. Mechanoid slags. No steel slag chunks. That work tomorrow? I do. To be working tomorrow. Consume the meal and go back in there. Yeah, did you consume it? Get back in there. That'll work. Down. Pick up all the rations. Hit the shower's anus, boy. Burn you fuckers. Burn. Burn. Oh boy, there is a lot of them, huh? Oh boy, there's a lot of you guys. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I think they just keep increasing in number until we... Yeah, we gotta empty the death pits. Where is death pit? We gotta get slag chunks. We gotta deal with that stuff in there. We just have to go deal with it. We gotta go deal with it. Bring flamethrower and cook everyone, including self. Yeah. Yeah. Meditate so we get a little bit of side focus so we can spam the chain lightning. Bring some dudes in there. Well, here are the fucking zombies. We have a marksman command. Oh, we had one active. Jesus. Gonna feel like shit tomorrow? Look, man, okay, I'm fine. Just don't worry about it. We need to get slag chunks from somewhere, somehow. Did we just destroy like a shipping container? Yeah. We get slag chunks from this. We do. How many did it need? 6. Okay, bury it. Do it. Fill the pit in. Fill it. I'll show you Battlefield trailer 6. Battlefield 6 trailer. No, I wanna play Rimworld. I wanna watch the trailer. I wanna play Rimworld. Death pit. Yeah, death pit is filled. Advanced components. Down. Medicine. You hear same BS heroes? Yeah, but it's just like same like BS fucking Hero shooter dog shit again, man. Like, some dumb hero shooter shit again. Ancient silo lamp. Industrial burnout generator. Yeah. Chem fuel, incendiary shells. Where's the fucking burnout generator? Ancient land ship, what is that? A lot of components we're getting here. It's another death pit. Yeah. Go in that death pit. Fill in the death pit. Eat your food. Ah, light. So they're gonna keep spawning until we have like filled in all the death pits. Quest complete. Yippee! Did not get filled in. Oh my god. There's so fucking many of them. He should have officially shut down. I mean, considering like all their talents have left, like I guess they have like no option but shutting down. Oh god. Oh my god, man. There's so many of them. Please. Shoot him. A fucking billion zombies 1 hour ago. They officially announced that they are bankrupt. Please finish doing that. Bro, I wanna get the fuck out of here, man. I want to get the fuck out of this place. Gold? Wait a second. Okay, we want to loot those. Want to get those resources though. Okay, please don't split up like that. What caused name change? Me looking at what names are available and then accidentally clicking enter, which caused Twitch to change my name instantly. That is what caused the name change. $250 gold. Okay, never mind, this quest was fucking based. That's a lot of gold. Blaming their failure for fundraise. I don't think you can blame like 5 years of like consistently not paying your talents for like 5 years. I don't think you can blame that on fundraising. Now this could have been bad if we weren't like very highly armored. Read us the statement when I'm out bunker. Okay, I can read it once I'm out of here, out of this hell. Take the books. They're shit books. We don't want this. We don't want dog shit books, you know? Oh, that's a good book, actually. That is actually a good book. Books are new currency. Not all books are good books, you know. Wait, I'm not going to sell the books, okay? That's not what we're doing. Yeah, this was kind of fucked up, actually. The silo was kind of fucked up, actually. That's a lot of zombies, you know, that just come at you if you don't fill in the death pits. They just start to swarm you. Good thing we had good armors. Left ear destroyed, huh? But you get your gear repaired by Gecko. There we go. Good job, man. Now you can go. This baby is very much not happy. Hey, this baby is almost done. Gestating. I think the ducks got fixed on their own. The ducks got fixed on their own. How's your kid doing? Do you even have a kid? Baby Zeraki? Baby Zeraki is in the grow pod. They are a fast melee hitter and extremely aggressive. So I assume they're gonna be a melee guy. We need plasteel. But also what we need is me to end the stream for today. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, let's look at the V Shoujo announcement before. That was just from like gun run. Oh no. Let's see here. V Shoujo has failed, and I've mismanaged the company into the situation you're all witnessing. Well, there is no lies there. You have mismanaged the company, and it didn't fail just now. It has been failing for its whole existence. V Shoujo is shutting down, and I take full responsibility for the decision that led us to this point. Well, I sure hope you're going to take responsibility and pay all of your talents what you owe them. I've been doing everything I can to fundraise and right the ship this past few months, but didn't you leave the V Shoujo 2 months ago? What do you mean the past few months? Didn't you leave 2 months ago? What are you saying? Was it Gunrun who left 2 months ago and was like going, or I don't know. Despite my efforts, we're in worse position, and those I care about are now paying the price. Well, clearly you didn't care about them if you failed to pay them for 5 years. Why was Silverwhale on stream saying that she was never paid for any of the sponsorships that she did? Clearly you did not care about them. If you never paid them, you would have righted the ship in the first year of V Shoujo if you cared. Over the past few years, we raised around 11 million to pursue a bold talent-first approach in VTubing, prioritizing creators and community over short-term profits to achieve long-term sustainability. Well, wow. That like sentiment sure aged well, because you sure did achieve talent first, prioritizing creators and community, and you sure did get the short-term profits out of there. Our funding went directly to our creators through generous splits. What was the generous split? Was it you taking 100% of the sponsorship revenue? Was that the generous split? Debuted investments, infrastructure, concerts, events, and staffing. It probably went all the staffing. We also wanted talent to own their IP, which we knew as a unique creator-first approach to start. You didn't make any IPs for the talents, so why would you take the IP from them? You recruited it like already. You mostly recruited already established IP creators like Silvervale, Vey, Nyanners, Zentreya. All these originals, none of these were talents where you like, you created their IP. Of course you're not going to get to their IPs. Only the latest gen is like where you made the IP. Despite all our efforts, the business failed to generate the revenue we needed to sustain that model. It was never sustained. Eventually we ran out of money. Eventually you ran out of money. Why was Silverwell saying that like she was never paid for any sponsorships? I acknowledge some of the money spent by the company was raised in connection with talent activity, which I later learned was intended for a charitable. So you're just addressing the Iron Mice situation, huh? At the time we were working hard to raise additional investment capital cover us firmly based on the information available to us, we would be able to do so and cover all expenses. So they literally just admit that they did steal the sponsorship money. We were unsuccessful in our fundraising efforts. I made the decision to pursue funding, and I own its consequences. I'm deeply sorry to all the talents, staff, friends, and community members who believed in our brand. You did not deserve this. Bro, what a fucking non-apology. What a fucking non-apology. This is like pretending like everything was okay for all the time. Pretending like they had good intentions. Brother, man, you have like original talent saying how it was fucked from the start. How it was like the freaking environment was fucked from the start. The there was like abuse of the talents from the start. They were never paid from the start. You are just lying. You are lying. Did you get the locked replies? No. Why didn't you let us know the moment you realized the situation? Why did I get the information 2 weeks ago, not from the company, but from my home girls? Why did you lie about JP Prince a week ago that everything's good and taken care of? That's a good fucking point. If like they cared so much about the talent, why did they lie about this? Why were you lying about this? Fucking on point, man. Why the fuck were you lying about it if you really actually cared? You clearly didn't care. All you cared was short-term profits. I don't know what to say. Same. What about the 500k for charity money? Is that going to be donated still, or something needs to be investigated? Not to mention all the unpaid talent fees. Yeah, 12k retards liked this. Holy fuck, man. Well, you know, the ratio is rather brutal. 7.2k reposts, 12k likes is rather brutal. Or like 5k comments, 12k likes, rather brutal. Pathetic. That's it. You didn't know how 500k suddenly got added to the bank account. You're not aware of the huge fundraising campaigns your own talents do. Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is not an apology. You know, this is not an apology at all. This is not an apology. At all. Sponsorships. That's a good reply right there. Yeah, this is like this is just not. They're just lying. They are just lying about everything here. Link it so you can like it. Yeah, like my reply. Brigade this reply. You know, reported to Grok. No. Let's see some. No, let's see some quote tweets, man. Let's see some quotes. I fucked up. Company is dead. Bye. Nothing but excuses when there was clear corruption going on. True. Nothing but excuses. This is just like deflecting, saying everything was fine. You were trying to fix it. No, everything was fucked since the start. Holy fuck. Didn't find that acknowledged from the main account, but the JP account clear acknowledging half the revenue was going to be donated and the official account retweeting. Yeah, so they didn't know. Look, they say that they didn't know, right? I later learned was intended for a charitable initiative. Later learned. But the fucking VShows reposted that there half of streaming revenue will be donated. So they didn't know. They should have known. But they just claim that they didn't. Yeah, this is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit, man. This is some big bullshit. You just later learned. It's literally this.
We're sorry.
It's this.
We're sorry.
This is
We're
gun
sorry.
run. This fucking gun run right now.
Sorry. We're sorry. We're
Literally gun run right now. Have you got anything to say about this? Is this where Silverwell is saying that she never got paid?
And I'd wanted to leave for a while after noticing the lack of payments. But like the culmination of how I was treated really solidified me leaving. And when all of the Wizard game stuff was happening, if you guys remember that.
Oh yeah, she like just wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy and she got like massively bullied for that, right? God, that was such a fucking stupid time on the internet. Holy fuck. thinking of it gives me an aneurysm. Yeah, wizard game. She literally just wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy was a fine game, man. Like, what the fuck?
I know a lot of people think that I had no support, and you can't imagine how true that was.
Really? No support from your corpa during like the biggest harassment campaign any of their talents has gone through. No support at all.
I was put into a call with Gunn, the CEO of the company, like someone that I admired and I looked up to and I wanted to please, someone that I thought was the coolest person ever. And he told me that I was a damage to the brand.
What the fuck? Huh?
That I was a disappointment. I was told that me being harassed was an inconvenience to them.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Where was the part? Where was the part again? Where was the part? Where was the part where like, I'm deeply sorry, talent staff, you did not deserve this. Where was the part that you cared deeply? Oh, here. Despite my we are now in possession, and those I care about are paying the price. What the fuck is this then? What the fuck is this?
I was told that me being harassed was an inconvenience
Is this you caring?
to the other talents and not to talk to them.
Is this you fucking caring?
Optics were more important than their own talents' well-being. And I was suspended from streaming.
That's why she didn't stream after. They've suspended her? Holy fuck.
They said it wasn't a suspension because they weren't that kind of agency. But what else do you call being told not to stream? Talent freedom, right?
Talent freedom. I care deeply. I've mismanaged the company. I care deeply about all my talents. I am so sad that this has happened. Why the fuck are you getting harassed online, you stupid motherfucker? This is an inconvenience to our brand. Why'd you have to play that game? Do not stream for 2 weeks. I care so deeply about... What a fucking loser, man. Vasectomy. Vasectomy, man. Vasectomy for this person. Vasectomy for Gunrun. Oh my god, man. Hogwarts shit was garbage beginning. It's just adds gas to that fire. I can't believe it, man. Like, I can't believe it. Like, not even like the bare minimum of like supporting your talent. Not the bare minimum. What do you do as the CEO? Your talent is getting harassed. You pull them to a call. Do you go like, hey, I'm so sorry this is happening to you. You know, we are here to support you. We think what you're receiving is like horrible. Like anything you need, you know, we are on your side. But what do they do instead? They fucking berate her. They tell her that she's an inconvenience and like the brand image is damaged, and then they ban her from streaming. What a fucking piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and they fucking afterwards they pretend like they care about the harassment, and they see like fuck, man, they didn't care about Pikami getting harassed. Now it is in a completely different light, because Pikami also got harassed for the Hogwarts Legacy stuff, and she later joined VShojo under like Henya, and it was framed as in like, oh, we're gonna take care of this like abused and harassed talent. Motherfucker, Silver is getting like the same harassment, if like not worse. And like, what do they do to their own talents? Fucking berate them and like ban them from streaming. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. That does actual like actual fucking dog shit person. This person is like, this person is evil. This is an evil person. Gunrun is an evil person. Like, holy fuck, man. I run with the money. I'm not sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Holy fuck, man. VTuber has failed, and I've mismanaged the company in this situation you're with. So today I'm sharing the full news that led us to this point. We raised our money, eventually we ran out of money. Some of the money was intended for charity. In Israel, I firmly made the dishes and I own it. But fucking 11 million in funding, and they don't pay their talents for a single fucking sponsorship, man. Silent and Tecton have all spilled the entire fucking kettle and ass is cooked. Silent talking about, here's what they say. Approach in summer 2023. 2-hour-long PowerPoint present how incredible VTuber is. What were this place? 50-50. 50-50 split. Holy fuck. Are you for real? A fixed amount. A year for 50-50 of her revenue. Like, give us 50% of everything you earn. VTuber wanted 5% on any deal Silent makes without VTuber. What the fuck? Any deals she makes on her own, they want 5%? Silent wants to be 0%. It should be 0%. VTuber says we operate on trust. Just put it as 5%, and we'll change it to 0% later. Bro, just trust us. It's okay. We're not gonna like actually take the 5%. It's gonna be 5% in a contract. You know, we'll just like say it's 0 later. As VTuber designed non-compete against Mythic to prevent. Silently ask VTuber to sign non-compete against prevent situation where Mythic secures Silently a sponsor deal only for VTuber to got the sponsored election cut Mythic. VTuber refused. We operate on trust. No need to put it on paper. Silently accused VTuber liar of being high as fuck during contract negotiation. The constantly zoned out and no idea what clause they were talking about when she actually spoke. Dude, it's industry standard. Kid, you're asking too much. Wanted ownership of anything Silently makes forever. Specifically, it didn't only what the fuck do you mean forever? Specifically into only when she's part of VTuber. That's reasonable. Not before or after. VTuber said yes on Discord, sneakily worded the first iteration on the actual contract. Those where they can't take down her tweet. 2-year contracts with no contract termination clause. Honorable against hence or exit clause if VTuber kind of fulfill. We operate on trust, no need to put it on paper. Contracts sometimes reference sections clause did not exist, very professional. Payment deadlines, we operate on trust, no need to put it on paper. Charlie wanted the payment to go to her bank account first, then her accountant she hired would allocate the money VTuber is entitled to. VTuber wanted her revenue to go into their bank account first, take their cut and send remaining money to Charlie. We operate on trust, you can trust us with your money. Yeah, they did holy fucking 50-50 split. 50-50 split. For like Shylily. I don't think Shylily needs a fucking management company. What the fuck do you mean 50-50 split for a year? That is fucking delusional. Jesus fucking Christ. 50-50 is insane. Insane. Industry standard, yeah, industry standard is like 20 to 30%. Fucking 50-50. Talents first, by the way. God. Oh my god. Actually insane, man. Actually freaking insane. Holy moly. Yeah, well, VTuber is over. VTuber is pretty much over. And Gunrun is an evil, evil person. Oh, holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. Holy moly. How can they pretend that they care? How can they pretend that they care about their talents when, like, they fucking muzzle and, like, fucking punish Silverwell for getting harassed? Oh my god. Someone replied to my tweet. Did they? No? Mr. Furry is fuming. What the fuck? That is like insane. Insane. Anyway, VTuber is evil. I hope they sue Gunrun. I hope they take his house, and like his house is used to pay like all the missed sponsorship deals, that all the missed sponsorship money that was supposed to go to the talents, but instead went to line that greedy motherfucker's pockets. I hope they sue him. I hope they take his house and his car. Vasectomy is my personal recommendation as well. But yeah, I'm in here. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. 500k charity. It's not only the 500k. There's also a significant amount of wages. Okay. Silverwell said that she was never paid for any sponsorship deal that she did under VTuber. Not a single sponsorship deal was she paid for. So VTuber took all of that money. All of that. Kson has like around a year of missed wages and sponsorships. Iron Mouse says that she is missing a significant amount of money. I think like Weibe also said that like she's not allowed to talk bad about the company, but she is missing a lot of money as well. Like they did not pay anyone. Why she continued to work with them then? I don't know, man. Because they were stuck in 2-year contracts with no exit clause. Like they got, it's actually like, oh my god. Raid? I wanna go pee, man. I wanna go pee. I don't wanna raid, I wanna piss. I wanna piss. Impossible Iron must not have any profit at all. Well, you know, Silverwell said like on her stream today that like on the first month of like, on the first 2 months of going indie, she made more than she made in 2 years in VTuber. So, you know, you can imagine how much fucking sponsorship money they were taking from her. Okay, we can raid easy. We can raid easy. Anyway, I'm gonna end here. I'll be back again on Sunday. Sunday we're gonna do shitposting, as is tradition. On Monday, I think I wanna play more Abiotic Factor. I'll ask Mrs. if like he wants to join. I'll poke Asher about it if he wants to join like a fresh start, because I kind of want to like go through the stuff slowly from the start. But yeah, and then like if Loya wants to join in on Monday. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll be back again on Sunday on Twitch. I'll see you all then. Love you all. Thanks for watching my stream. Same here. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye.